Hello, good morning, and welcome back. And I went along with my way of thinking, which could be described as fan of that I wasn't gonna level above one level. Which one was it? Oh, I was thinking level 50. I procrastinated, I guess. Ah, yep. Yeah, that happens. But I'll try to do things one at a time. To get things I missed. I guess I should go here first now when I don't have anything. Which is I'm gonna backtrack first before I go to the last area. Yeah, because I'm just gonna go through everything with baby steps. Although I did accidentally blow myself on where there might be some things. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
a hunter, are you?
maybe.
And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Ooh, I actually want
Prepare
those.
yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts?
Not right now.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here?
Talking.
Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What are you... A hunt...
I didn't remember him being there. So he's down there. Aww. Yeah, I kind of forgot to run as much as I was planning to, so I pretty much just going to have 200 of silver bullets and healing. What is it? Oh, yeah, one of the things I was gonna do was to... Actually, wrong way. I just noticed that small one.
What are you still doing? A hunter?
Can I hit this hand? Character, can you... So no, but also what is that?
There ain't no more survivors, Yarnham's.
Arnhem's done for. Yeah, you can say what you want. Yeah, that was too slow. Yeah, I kind of forgot the thing about these games, that the best way to fight tall enemies is just to stay close to their calves and then just beat the shit out of it. Oh no. Anyways. He perished. And that one leads down to those ones which I finished exploring before. Yeah. I never went this way around. Oh. Should probably actually explore this area more. Madness. Which one? Okay, thank you for eating my blood. If it works, it works. Ow. Yep, and then I'll look around. See if whatever I could have missed. I don't think I missed anything else here. So where did this go? Okay, it's tentacle one. Or tentacle faced one. Got everything below. Yeah, I want to get him because I can backtrack there, I think, maybe. Money. Where is this? Walter. Tempering Blood Gemstone. An antidote. Huh. And
The password.
what? Yeah. Are you good? So I need a password from someone. Or somewhere. Actually, what is that I'm hearing from this place? Oh. Or was somewhere else to go from below? No. Huh. I guess I'll just run now. That's the corridor thing. Okay. I would love to see game. Thank you so much for making Emeralds taking so long to turn. I love the 10-minute wait for that to even do anything. Okay, game. Can I have reach longer than 1 centimeter in front of me? Once? I misclicked. I just keep forgetting which button is that. Oops, this. I'm just gonna use these, all of them. Excuse me. No, no, no. Do not one shot me. Over here they do actually quite a lot of blood goes.
You are cursed.
Yeah. I was thinking of going down here to check something out.
Praise you.
Was it what the crow said? Was it that essentially everyone is infected with becoming beasts, or is it something else? Yep, because he left. And this person also left. Hmm. Huh. Does it actually lead? Does the fire go through the tree? Hmm. Ow. Yes, my weapon was breaking a little bit. Did I? Ah. How and when did I miss that one?
Brave hunter. There are others in need of my blood.
Oh, I just want to talk to you because you stood up. Yeah, it's this one that I put me slightly on edge.
Oh, hello. The perfect timing.
Yeah?
I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark. Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward.
Tomb.
I have business there first. Don't go near the tomb
tomb below
Erden
Odin
Chapel in the
Chapel.
Cathedral. I have
Isn't this Soden Chapel? Hmm.
Welcome, what is it? Very well.
I want to see how much I need. A little bit more.
Very well.
Use. Repair this one. I'm gonna hope I have
Welcome, what-
enough still.
Very well. Let me.
No, I do not. Oh no, that is Tomb of Odin. It's not the same. Oh. Cathedral Ward? Why is the tomb not working? Is that the one they were talking about? Although I thought this... Oh no, you do go up. And then I was... the place I was planning to go, one was here and then down to the left. Because I didn't meet one guy. Hmm. I need to remember that in this game if you get hurt, you just beat the shit out of the close enemy. So rude. That guy. I want to meet the guy that's above 2. There, his knee. Hitting it head on with a with a cane. I can't do anything with that one.
Oh, now let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Oh, I've already talked about that.
As you know, well, but I have heard that if you... I bid you farewell. It has...
I keep hearing something heavy walking. Wait, is that an item or is it just shiny? Like, yeah, that's just shine. Oh, it is one of the sack ones. That's why I heard heavy footsteps. I don't think that's the way to Rose that told me not to go, but it is a place nonetheless. Whoops. Wolf. I don't know, for a while now, whenever I think of saying, or I hear like someone, the type like out, you know, doggy, my brain just goes to, what's calling in from, I don't remember which game it was from a Sonic game, which is Big the Cat saying, Froggy. Which I just find funnier, which I just find really funny. Oh, this is old Yarnum. Not where I was planning to go. Either way I have to check out something else, so... Which is the other path to get to the... or on the path to get to the... grave area.
Well, what is it? Very well. Farewell, good hunt. May you...
It was that I could take the bridge if I wanted to there. Wait, why did I take that one? I took the worst choice that I could. On brand for me, but still. Yeah, I'm either gonna have to go around a bit. Yeah, I'll check over here with her.
Oh, hello. She's safe with me now. The treatment is going well. Stabilize. Here you are, as promised.
Yeah. Numbing mist.
Oh, thank goodness you came. Be a dear. Find me some more.
Sure. Why, I accidentally held it down and I used spam then apparently. Great. I'll just run around. Also, how do I get to this place? Actually, I don't think I... Yeah, that's the big bridge. And there is very few things that let you go to the right side, and they don't let you go that far or go down. I guess from what I understand, there is nothing here, really. Yep. I'm gonna go up and beat these 3 ones up. I just free loot. Okay. And I say, in this game, I think vitality is one of the most important things, because you can just hit enemies to heal yourself. Yep. And these ones don't give like any blood echoes, but they give a lot of health and silver bullets. There. Don't rush that so few of them drop, specifically when I'm on stream. Whenever I'm off stream, they like almost every second or third one dropped something. Where did the other one go that was left down here? Okay, so I have no clue. I might as well just do this entire loop just so I can get the extra vials and silver bullets. Well, I didn't know. I am happy that I noticed that a lot of enemies I don't even have to use any of my things for. And my water's in the way, I can't see anything. Good. Much better. Yeah, just might as well grab some extra things, then go loop-de-loop down. Well, I did find another place where I didn't want to explore, so I just went as far as I got at any point, which gives a lot of things. And it's the place where I got kidnapped to, because there's lots of the sack enemies which, if I time it right, and before they, do, I think it's double damage maybe, they will, they'll stop being a threat pretty quickly. Okay. One of the times when it's the best option to use that. I should only get this one, then go down and go around to kill the ones in the house. Oh yeah, one of the things I was saying earlier was that one of the things I accidentally more like I, yeah, I think it was mostly accidentally that I got spoiled on was the Pro NPC and that they had like a few places they could be at. And he's dead. So then it's to go down and get these two and then go the long way around to go loop-de-loop. Huh, money. And I also want to show where I got the... because I did get something, which I'm gonna show when I find the place where I got it. Because one of the places where you could get them was down here. I don't know if it was somewhere on this edge or somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. What? Although using a cane as weapon, like if that's a maybe not a sharp edge, but it's a tough cane, then there would probably be an actual pretty decent weapon, say at least. Because blunt force trauma is generally a pretty useful thing when in a fight. Because, you know, that's the reason why like mace and stuff exist. And clubs. Because if you break your enemy's, like, let's say, arm, they won't be able to hit you as hard. And also even enemy concussion probably would help in quite an amount of fights. Wait, did they? I don't remember them giving me throwing knives. I guess she never goes back to that place. Or I just don't know where she appears. And there. These don't often give, but they sometimes give hell. Although even if it's only one, they're still easy enough to kill, so it's worth it. But wait, I know what they drop, but it's only pebbles. But yeah, it didn't drop anything. I didn't know they dropped the Hunter's Bolt mark thing. But I'll go over to the thing I was gonna show, which is the sky. Because the sky, for me, last time I was here when I was farming, it dropped the red messenger ribbon. Which seems like a white ribbon. Bloody, now when I look at it. The thick pungent red was drawn from the organ of some unfortunate victim. That's something that I want to show. Because it's just kind of... I was mashing through things that I saw up here. I was confused. I thought I used 5 Madman's Knowledge, and I don't have 5. Or I don't think I've gained 5. Once we're here, even if there's... Yeah, they sometimes drop a bit of health. It's like running down here to get like maybe... like 1 to 4 health. Anyways, they're so dangerous and fearsome. I want to see if the crow was here. Oh yeah, there. I'm gonna let her finish him up since she said it was her thing. Are you good?
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks.
Yeah.
We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
I think I was here before, then yes.
He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Approval.
Try to keep your hands. Leave the. Try to leave the.
Okay, so air. What is that then? More blood echoes from V attacks. Oh, vital, like when you parry. Okay. I get it. Wait, that was gonna go and actually teleport, so. Or I don't even need to. One place I was gonna go to is over here in this direction. The door that I never got to. Because I kind of remembered when I was grinding, because I kept getting coins, that they are prism stones in this. And does that mean that they scream if you miss? Like if they fall too far? Yeah. I bet that casts more reach with this, with the whip day, or the whip transformation. I just realized I should not have healed there, because chokehold. Huh. Where could I drop down from here without dying? I was gonna move this one over here. Yeah, that one wouldn't go where I wanted it to. I think it might be the only way down for me. Or is it? Because that one would be too far away from that door. Oh. Yeah. I hate you, game. Wired like this. Yep, and I take this one to return to the stream to change my location of respawning. Cathedral. Because I want to get to that door and I'm pretty sure I can. Inhabitants of some appear to have an interest in adornment. Want to let them have some. Oh. Yeah, 2 healing, and then right here is. Yeah, but at least I know if I want to farm the blood thing and have a way to get that quickly. Where else could I drop down in the beginning here? Is there anything that goes there? No. Is that one right below this one? Okay, so that's solid platform. Yep, and that one goes all the way down. Thank you, game, for that. That's the greatness of you can't land like half the areas. Yep. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more tries. But that's gonna maybe it. Okay, yeah, I was just scared of getting comboed. But I do like that one of those gets the blood echoes. There is a platform over there. There's one down there. Do I have enough vitality? That doesn't say how much damage I'm gonna take, so I can hope. Yes! Maybe I should actually have something. You know. Excuse me. Abandoned old workshop. This is the Hunter's Stream area. Huh. Dull clothes. Actually, I'm curious. The dull one is worse in seemingly every way. Yeah. The gloves. The only thing it does better is the frenzy resistance. Is the one just worse? In every way they could make it. Old Hunter's Bone. The art of quickening speeds up and rolling footsteps. Oh wait. Speeds up rolling and quick steps. So I guess it's a thing where you use the quicksilver bullets. Abandoned doll. Ah, small hair ornament. Third umbilical cord. Okay, why do I get umbilical cords? A great relic known as the Cord of the Eye, every infant, great one, has this precursor to the umbilical cord. The great one loses a child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. It was a hair ornament. Discarded doll set, likely a spare for the dress up. It borderlines on mania and exudes slight warm. Then is there a key item, the bear thing? Small plain hair ornament. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of care with which this tasteful ornament is once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against the head of grayish hair, like her. So that was there. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the higher
What?
ornament.
What is this?
Found in the real world of this place.
I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me?
No clue.
Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Maybe. Maybe.
Welcome. What is it?
What is that desire
Very
levels? Yeah, I'm gonna get that up to level 25, and then I'm just gonna start leveling Arcane as well.
Over time.
Oh, same one.
Fair.
Let's see. Finite. A silver shining tear stone used to gain droplet of blood gem. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. I'm not gonna use it. And also, why? All of these. It's a book, liquid, and a bell. And then let's see here. No, it's not one of those. Huh. Yep, and I have quite a few of those. Yeah, it's that the 30 scales also on Arcane, which also should probably, you know, level up a bit. But let's see. Yeah, she used that. She used for that at least. I guess I'm gonna see if Ludwig is okay with me giving this doll a thing. Oh, I'm too broke for that one. Not for both of these. Huh. There's 6.3 up. Oh. Yeah, that's not as big physical attack up. Yeah, I think it's this one that I wanted. It works.
Oh, Lawrence. What's taking you so long?
But you were Lawrence.
I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid. Oh.
Was Lawrence someone else? Although to be honest, I don't remember, but also. Stop messenger. The accessors to messengers, and they will obediently adorn them. I don't know how they, like, if there's anything, if I need the messenger items for something. Except giving. Oh yeah, first things first, I was gonna go here. To this one. Go around and explore this area, which I kind of just didn't last time. I only explored like part of it. You know, that's part of the reason I misclicked. Yeah, we could just combo them whenever they get angry. Huh. And you can see the small amount they give me of like over 1,000. Kind of waiting for almost anything except that. Yeah. And then I can do this to one shot. Yep. Yeah, this is so far as I got, and then I went back. They had a lot of blood echoes. Who could have possibly guessed that I could cheese it? Ah. Yeah, that is dangerous. Yeah. And now I do slightly more damage. And he's dead. Yeah, I was planning to start with this area. More twin shards. Frenzy's blood thing. Thank you, game, for not letting me dodge. It's a shortcut which doesn't really work that well. Because, you know, it leads below, so I would pretty much let kill at least one of those two, whereas to run quickly. Maybe if I just run, I can make these. It could be a little bit easier. I could iron. Madman's knowledge, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it got me up to 9. Although if I remember right, I did see a video or someone, like a short, I think it was when someone talking about the Madman's knowledge and like some items. It was them talking about like mistranslations in some FromSoft games. And if I'm right, they said that it originally was supposed to be like taboo knowledge or something. Oh, it's just closed. Nice. Behold, a pale blood sky. You mean a sunrise? Or a, like... what's it called again? I don't remember what it's called when the sky's going up or when the sky's going down, one of those two. Yeah. Oh, there's a pig below. Yep, the elevators work. Why would I take this shortcut? I guess if I didn't want to fight the pig, which I do, just without the dogs. And that's a one hit! God damn. Make sure to do all damage here. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to fight him. I could have just tried to lure him away and then go around. I can see if the shortcut works. Thank you, game. No, no. I hate you, game, when you do this. I couldn't... She doesn't love getting stun locked by two hands. I'm just gonna take the pebbles. And hope this works out. Hey game, can I not get stun locked for a single fucking attack? Jesus Christ, what is with this game being like, oh yes, every attack in the game is a stun lock for you, while the enemies will never get stunned no matter what you do. Okay, so it's safer just to fight those two ones head on than that one, because he is... It would be fighting two dogs on stairs and not being able to parry to kill. I guess I can get my blood echoes back pretty easily. Oh shit, he knows to use stairs. There is to be patient, then not be directly in their hitbox, because if they run, I'm just gonna get comboed. I do actually want the bolt paper. Yep, and then still look again. Is there anything locked behind higher than no? They're not being sneaky right now. There. I can do it. I just need to get good. Tonitrus? Tonitrus? I don't know. It scales mostly on strength. I'm gonna have to level up strength at some point. That much is true. And is this everything that I can do here? Except the boss. Which, yes, I'm not doing the boss now. Yep, a real wall. And that is everything I can do here. But I did also have the black iron hooded ones, which has the lower all resistance. What? Hunter. Yeah, pretty much nothing left to do here. Except that I don't think I went in here. There. More of those. Oh, there's another shortcut. Yeah, that's everything unless I want to go fight the giant skeleton, the giant lightning skeleton. Which I think I'm going to do is the last thing I try and do before I go into the, before I do the thing.
Welcome. What is?
Actually,
Farewell,
before I do
good
anything else, I should probably go and level up my things. Oh, this one is lightning damage too. I'm gonna start with that one actually, and then I'm gonna go to... I want to see how far I can get that.
Welcome. What is? Very well.
I was also gonna...
Farewell,
Where was
good
it? It
hunter.
was...
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
I don't want to use that yet. Do it for now. And then I'm just gonna level up Arcane for a little bit. What else was I gonna do? I think it's the only thing I left is the Grand Cathedral and go to the side. I should probably actually remember to take my medication. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go and get some fresh air blowing. I don't know if we noticed before, they are like tentacle kind of things. Yeah, I can get those two. And this is the last way I have to go. Because I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere else. Wasn't one of the guys down here who used the thing I got? Yeah, this one. A unique trick weapon contrived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking this peculiar iron morning star flail, like a march, generates the same blue sparks that blanket the dark beast. Unfortunately, for reasons unknown, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to this device. Yeah, it scales almost entirely on strength than the magic one. There. Now I got him. Actually, I think it's worth fighting the guy with the sack to get rid of those two. Because those ones would also give me ammo. I can just come with them whenever we do that. That one goes down there. What? Oh yeah, this is a different path. That's a long combo. And there. Grab his stomach and pull. I think I got almost full refund on silver bullets. That looks like a boss. Blood elixir. Or are you something else? Because I thought you kind of looked similar to the thing on top of the shirt shoe. was being a bit creepy. Yep, like I thought was gonna happen. Probably frenzy and death. Or yep, that's just death. But I need some item for that. I'm gonna see if I can just run past my shoes. Hello and bye. Bye to the guys with the big sticks. Yeah, actually I'm just gonna try and run past everything and see if it works. Yep, I'm running here to get my thing. Nope, I was too slow. I kind of wish he didn't grab me that quickly. Could he chill? Okay, so I have to run there and then grab it quickly and hope that doesn't automatically go to open door. That's great. Just fantastic. And that is, yeah, it is one of those ones with spears here that is the one that keeps grabbing me. I have 50 insight at least, so I do get more drops. Yeah, keep running. I mean, stamina is something that I also do need more of, but I'm not in urgent need. Game, can you not ignore my dodge rolls for like a second or two? Actually, I have these. What? Huh. I have no idea what they want me to do. just gonna go back to Hunter Stream. And because like with that one, do I need to do one of the dungeon things, maybe? Because I did unlock 2 more from finishing the first one. And that is the only one I can think of. Unless... wait, just wrong one. I did not mean to go here. But it might be a good place to go. Ah, the crow's still here.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the
I just the one that was that I was gonna talk to if she had anything else to say, but no. Okay, then the only thing I can think of would be the dungeons. Thing. Let's here it's I have no idea what I'm thinking. My range is buffering, don't worry about it. Yep, I'm just gonna do 1 or 2 of the dungeons, which is... I said that make it so I have the... This should be the... I don't remember which one is the easier one. One of them should be easier than the other. But I don't know how long these are. Numian Labyrinth. Huh. Is this what I think it is? You know, the maze-like structure. Okay, I am strong enough to do this place. I probably should have gone here earlier. And I procrastinate a bit too much. Huh. Bullets. Oh. What's the door? And that is an area below. Yeah, this feels like... Am I gonna go backwards through this? Like through the place that I was in? Like the dungeon I did? Okay. Yeah, I do enough damage now. Cursed worm thing. Something with the thing that, like the sound that plays whenever I open it just sounds like I'm gonna jump. And usually I'm not going to. Yep, nothing more in here. Right? Yeah. And this room was pretty empty. Wrong way. Yep, this room, go back. And then there should be the place where there's a ladder somewhere. Yep. Excuse me. Oh shit, there were two of them. That's an actual threat. Or not, because I forgot that I do damage to them actually. I kind of forgot the fact that this is... I'm pretty sure I'm over-leveled for this dungeon. Or at least this level. Because the scaling of the dungeons go up fast. So it might not take too long to reach the point where essentially one wrong move kills me. Ritual blood. Yes, that's everything here. Yeah, just the shallowest dungeon. So I'm planning to go through most of them at least once. And get everything in them. Yep, that one's locked. I need to find the unlock thing. Oh, he threw poison knives. Good thing I didn't get hit. Ow. Oh no, I get angry. So anyway. I'll look around first in case there's something hidden. Because I don't want to take the risk of something flanking me. Is this kill? Yes. Ah. Do actually give quite a bit of things. Yeah, nothing there. Molotov. Yeah, pretty much nothing from those. They were not made to be a threat. I mean, at least you get lots of ritual blood from them. But it sounded like the dog, like a dog or two were out. Yep, and that's a trap. You know, in the middle, on the loot. What? Oh. I didn't notice that one. Genuinely. Okay, so it sent me back there. Yep. So there was something. Yeah, lots of free loot. Yeah, these dungeons, I think you should... I guess you're supposed to, like, go through them whenever you get them. To be able to have the actual, you know, difficulty that the dungeon will set. Huh? Oh wait, that's just the ghost lantern. And this is the way to go to the boss, maybe, kind of. Yeah, it is more of this, like, what's called again? Of the maze-like areas. Oh. Hey game, can I dodge roll instead of putting me in a tight corner from the beginning? Hey camera, can you be zoomed out slightly more so I can see, like, if I'm running into a wall? I really can do that to them. No, I thought it was alive. Yeah, they're still weak. Prey slaughtered. Eh. I can take this one as a closer spawn. Yeah. Dungeons aren't... at least this one isn't that difficult, although this might also be a dungeon that is not supposed to... like, it's... this was either the one with the number 2 on it, or the one that's supposed to be, like, the same difficult as the first one. Tempered Bloodstone. Okay, so there's a necromancer up top. Good to know. And then she's dead too. Ow. Thank you for having more range. And here, more bullets. It's a door that goes forward, so look around a bit. And then get this. I was looking for loot. It feels like the dungeons give me more silver bullets than anything. Yep, you can. Grab a chest here and pull. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh. For a second I thought an enemy popped out of a chest, like a friggin' chest burster. Good. That wasn't the case. Purchase. Thing is, I don't need either of those a lot right now. I don't need to buy those either. Right now. Oh. Huh. That was a shortcut to go around. Okay. Why did I run? The fuck are you? I cannot vibe with it, with its existence, with how it looks. It's a giant lanky spider. Ugh. Oh hey, layer 2. Yeah, they add way more of these side labyrinths for extra loot. Which I won't say no to, because they're pretty useful. Yeah, one of these. Okay, so I guess I'll start from the top area. Yeah. Yeah, I hope this works well. Ow. There's a lot of them. Excuse me. I thought I was behind it. Like behind cover. That is white light. Oh, shit. tomb mold. Yeah. Free mold. I think there's someone below. They did not vibe with whatever I'm doing. Yeah, got that one, and there's two more. Yeah. I should have actually just hit him. Instead of just standing still. Or I should... Hey, game, can I please dodge away from the enemy instead of hitting a wall because I can't see behind me? That's something about this game that I actually do get a bit annoyed by. You're so zoomed in behind you, and there's very little way to see if there's a wall, when most fights are in tight corridors. Hey, saw cleaver. Uncanny saw cleaver. Is there a difference? Just do quite a lot of damage. Hmm. That's my shadow. I'm just gonna take this path to get back, so I don't have to go around in weird ways. I hope. But I kind of wish those ones would actually drop the poison knives. Oh. What? What did this one even do then? Oh. I know what it did. A super short corner. Turn. I'm gonna double check this one because I don't think there was any other doors. Yep, there's just a chest. Which did open. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know why they have one of these small mazes before and after every single... No, they had one before the first floor. One before the maze, or like before the boss on the first floor, and then one before the elevator goes down. And then right after the elevator they have another one. There's a lot of, like, somewhat hidden. Some mini mazes. Yeah, I've been here. I know this place, kind of. I think. Or not. I don't think I've been in one of these. Or something that looks similar to this. Nope, I have. I know this place. That is a new enemy. Yeah, there's definitely... What is that actually? The blob. Huh. Why is there no one's hiding there? And he should be dead. Big boy's dead. More like a ritual blood. Yeah, some of these are just tankier. Shit, they were too. I was too slow. And they only give like the upper materials, which I can get a lot of either way. Yeah, these ones actually... Is it just higher level maces get more things? Yep, more of those. Oh, there are illusionary walls. This gives me a bad feeling about this. Me getting a bad feeling about the room does not mean that I'm not gonna do anything. What? Why is this here then? Huh. There's a lot of things happening. Or a lot of statues at least. I don't get it. Do I have to go straight forward? Like a head. Yep, I have no clue what that is supposed to do, if it even does anything. There was nothing I could pick up, so maybe it's just the lore thing? Ow. Might as well keep exploring down here. Oh shit, there's some... Can I not get stun locked for like a second in this game? This, I swear to God, the game developers genuinely just needed to make you have the longest stun animation known to man, and every attack that you get hit by stuns you. There, get those two. At least they no longer will get stun locked in a corner here. Huh. Yep, nothing more here. Yeah, I'm still confused what secret room does, or if it's just supposed to be there, just like it's a fancy room without loot. Hello, Sense Fortress, my favorite. Yep, I have no clue how to not die to that. Or is there an opening somewhere? Not really. I can start off with doing prosthetics. Let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna just do that and then go into inventory. Yeah, I needed that for some reason. Hey game, can you maybe let me attack faster? Thank you. Ow. There. Get him out of the way and then go up and kill the annoying one. Piece of shit. This guy. So I almost need the hunter spawn to get there, or need luck. Because I need the speed. Oh, I missed this guy. If that's the way I came from. Yeah, I might as well go through here. See what's up. Okay, I didn't even hold, I didn't even press forward. So the rats give 2 mold sometimes. Nothing. That's above. With the necromancer. Or summoner, I don't even know. The annoying one that has summons. And now there's lots of pigs. Cool. No real. Killing you has some meaning. But killing the... what's it called again? The ones that summon are not as easy. And a real guy. Blood. Silver. And it's up here that they are vibing. Yeah. Oh. Is there no way to get up high? I start hearing the pigs everywhere. They're in my head. Wait, what? Was I ever here where I came from? Yes. Okay, so this way it is. More blood. More ritual blood. For sacrifices. Aw. I'm just getting lost. I guess they are called labyrinths or something similar. Oh, so that's how I get up here. That makes sense, kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Like, these ones are a lot easier to deal with because I can actually, like, you know, stun them and then grab their guts by the hand. And then just pull. But the pigs I can't do that with. And they have, if their charge gets a multi-hit and I'm just screwed. Yep, nothing. Nothing there. I'm guessing that is it up here. Seems like it. Just so empty. And I guess because it's like a secret area that's an imitation of another area. And then I have the pigs under the thing, and then that's it for now, I think. Okay, so I didn't call friends over, good. Can't tell because they're so loud. That's all of the ones here. I think we'll have to look around a little bit. So what I got from that is that I didn't need to kill them. Because they had nothing. Great. Yeah. It is what it is. At least get some XP from it. Game, can I please dodge roll when I'm mashing to dodge roll? Or dodge, just in general. I guess it does do quite a bit of damage to him. Yep, and I couldn't dodge that because you know, the pillar was in the way. Yeah, I really hate fighting the pigs. They are not, like, especially when they just make it big. Having a boss that takes, there's like 3 times your width, or however you pronounce it, and you dodge like 1 U to the side, it gets stupid. Funny thing, I was looking for my thing. Oh, it's over here. There, I can do it. Just I need to have the fast attack. Radiant Blood Gem. And no, nothing here I can go into. Although the boss don't give a lot of blood echoes here, to be honest. Yeah, I need to level up. I need to not do the thing I keep doing, which is to just procrastinate on leveling up for too long and then screwing myself.
Welcome, Buddy. Very well led.
Yeah, it's because the scaling of my weapon is arcane and skill. Because this, what's going in the scaling for this one is, on arcane is C, which is also super high. Or very high at least. I can't say super, but it's pretty high. Oh, layer 1 heart, layer 2 heart. Huh. I was just planning to explore one area, but then I noticed that I couldn't go there, so I guess just this. Hey game, I was not trying to use that like that. Excuse me? Oh, there was someone throwing knives behind. Excuse me, I am basically behind the wall, you insufferable little shit. I thought he was standing like here. And I was standing here and he could hit me. Or I was standing like so you could see like my shoulder. And I'm just overreacting. Probably that. I do overreact sometimes. But everyone does. That is a way to get back. Like I opened my window because it was too hot and now my toes are freezing. Yep, nothing over there, so this way it is. Or that one goes up to the top left. Yeah, nothing else, so there's only one path. Linear labyrinth. Kind of a new thing, I think. Oh. I read corpse's chest. I read, where's that body that I misread as chest for some reason. My brain just went, I need a loot. And then everything just becomes a chest. Yeah, is this what I think it is? No, it is not. I forgot I had the whip mode on. But, first thing first, you... And you. And I think this is a shortcut. Yep, that's the way. That's the shortcut back. Why is he ominous? Okay, it's one with a knife. Oh, both of them gave me stuff. Nice. But let's go down here. Did they hide anything? No, but there's a big lad who I think wants a hug. Okay, you hurt a lot. Game, can I please dodge directly backwards? I'm pressing to go directly backwards. Okay, so I'm having issues. I'm just gonna hit him normally. So I was being bad. Oh yeah, and I have... I'm planning to stream more this week. I got sick, so I had no energy to put up waiting rooms. So I'm planning to try and do that after this stream. I'll also try and get it to work so I can play as a game someone recommended. I can make that work. It'd be great. Oh. There were two. Although I'm getting a lot of the insight. I do like this. It feels like you're in a mix between the what's something like the catacombs in Dark Souls 1 combined with a little bit of Sense Fortress, which is just a fun experience to me right now. And I'm guessing there are no mimics in this game. So I don't have to be as, how do I put it into words, paranoid of every single chest being a mimic. Which Dark Souls 1 and 2 taught me. And the Dark Souls 3 taught me that they're all gonna be in the same place. No, I don't trust you. I trust you that you're gonna do like magical frost damage. Although I would say that I am, due to genetics and just where I've lived most of my life, I have a resistance to getting cold. Because, you know, living in Scandinavia and being too lazy to, and just having naturally high body temperature makes so when it starts to get cold outside, it's just comfortable. Because I'm the person in winter who walks around with an open coat, just because it's too hot otherwise. I don't need to do it for style points, I do it for comfort. I know some people actually do have an open coat just to look cool or good. But I don't understand why they would do it for that reason. Although I also was never someone that cared too much about looking cool for others. I prefer just vibing and enjoying. As long as I thought I looked okay, and I didn't, and then it looked super slobby, I always thought it was fine. Stab. Although there's also another thing that I keep thinking of whenever I use the cane attack. And it's just how satisfying it feels just to hit things with a stick. And he's dead. At least these dungeons give me a lot of silver bullets. And whenever I farm off stream, I might just actually straight up use these. Like, you know, go into the just to refresh a dungeon that I beat. Because I want to experience the first time playing one of the predetermined dungeons on stream at least. Because what's the fun in not doing that? I want to get most of my reactions, if not all, on stream. Okay, ow. Blood. Ow. Really, I'm getting annoyed by the poison throwing ones. more mold. Oh, the one thing, I don't remember if I said this, but I think it was like a week, or I think not a week ago, but last week, I did almost bring moldy bread to work to eat. And then I realized, like, a little bit too late, like when I'd already almost finished them completely, that that they were moldy, and then I had to throw them out. It was not fun. Because I did actually enjoy eating those sandwiches a lot before they got moldy. Because it was like sourdough, like round sandwiches, which were super comfy because they were also like kind of soft to like to chew on. I don't know, sourdough bread is tasty. It's just most of the time sourdough bread is annoying to spread butter on because it's kind of weak. Oh yeah, because it scales a lot. Like the weapon scales a lot on magic, and the increase go higher, like go up high when the stats is low, if I remember right. From how FromSoft games usually work. And I think all the weapons that like have a good scaling with Arcane. Everything below was that. Is this what I think it is? Yes. It's the way back. Yeah. They're quick and fun. Like the side ones, it's an actual like... It's like they have the main ones and then they have mini ones that sometimes are harder than the real ones of the dungeon things. What? This room just looked so weird. Is this the way like into a boss? Yes. Okay. I missed being bad. Ow! That does quite a bit of damage, actually. Ow. For some reason, forgot his dash attack existed. Yep, I tried. Wait. I don't want to get one shot from that. I'm not doing things. Hey game, can I dodge? No, I was up against a root, which made it so I couldn't dodge to the right, which there was nothing on. The root went up 1 millimeter. That is specifically the number one reason why I get so annoyed. You know, by the dodging in this game. A lot of time it doesn't dodge the way you're pressing to. Could be described as like the main reason. Wait, can you fuck off, game? No. No, you can link. Is the answer. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this so I can maybe not have to use that early. But I guess I should have just used the lightning thing, because fire doesn't work. Over here, that's where it was. Layer 3. But I think it's 4 layers at least, or maybe 5. So I guess it goes deeper. Maybe. I haven't seen the giant like that one yet. So maybe. Yeah, this is what I want to try to do. Just run. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even need to use the bolt paper on him. It's just I'm just playing poorly. To move backwards, but it's going away. I tried to dodge. I screwed up. Here's the machine. Oh, that is a new attack, I think. Oh, that's the smallest one. There! I don't need the bolt pip for him. It is too simple for it to be that needed. Or is this it? Doesn't feel like it should be it. So I finished one of them. I think that's finishing it. Let's see, I think you can only remove it once you... And I can remove it whenever. How can I see what kind of chalice is on it though? Oh, that's depth 2 and this was depth 1, I think. Yeah. Yep, it was the root chalice I think that I had. That I was doing. But I'm gonna say give me a second, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Yeah, I would use the be right back screen, but I've realized something else that I can do. Let's do this. Okay, I'm back. I just had to use the restroom a little bit, and remember to do this. And everything should be working. Yep, what I left to do is this. Actually, did I get something that I could? Yes. I don't think it's enough. Maybe it is enough.
Welcome.
Although probably not.
Very well.
Yeah, not enough. I'm going to do this one, and then I'm gonna go interact with the second chalice in the cathedral. I'm procrastinating on doing it because I wanted to do everything I can before I go forward. I can't think of anything else. Or anywhere else. Yeah, broken. And statue. But this is depth 2, so it's gonna be, it might be going down further. Hey, game. Thank you. Oh. I keep expecting every single coffin to be a guy in there, just waiting to ambush. Eh. Although the summons actually do give quite a little bit. It really isn't bad. I just want to get rid of the guy throwing Molotovs. Or the guys, because there's 2 of them for some... Or I think there's 2? Oh no, it's just 1. I got 2 in a row. Who can't? Thank you, game, for the camera. Yet there were 2. Yeah. Yeah, that was the person that killed them. Why do you have silver bullets on you? You don't even use a gun. Yeah, I swear, you get more silver bullets from the guys in the... What's it called again? In the labyrinths that are optional, from my understanding. They get from enemies in the actual overworld in the game. See, the game kind of wants you to go into these, like, get some resources over and over again. And that's that. Oh yeah, I should probably actually see. Well, I don't know how good that one actually is. Because for all I know, I could, what's it called again, the lantern could just make it so the targeting is at distance the same, while they can see me from further away too. Yeah, just really stab me in the crotch. Works every time. Yeah, I also am pretty sure that that would work on both genders. Or like no matter what gender you are. Getting hit with a thin stick that is very hard into your, you know, crotch. Although it's not as bad as, you know, when I parry someone and they're too tall and just grabs, you know, grabs their nuts and pulls. Even if it is really funny to see. But I don't know, how do they calculate the damage on the vital hit? Because you don't use your actual, like, you know, you don't use your weapon. I'm curious if they still use that, calculate it. More blood. Oh, he did die. Oh. Yeah. It works. More ritual blood and open sesame. Yep, labyrinth. Oh, so I could have just taken the quick path and just... Oh wait, that's... Huh? What? Where... Did I go here? Yes, that's where I came from. And then I went... here. That was the liver. I also was down here. Or no, that wasn't the liver, it's... This one that had a liver? No. Oh yeah, this is back to the beginning. Yeah, this area confused me, so I'm just gonna go. My brain's big enough for mapping in real time. No side doors. But boss. Beast-possessed soul. I've met one of you that isn't a boss variant. How much damage did I do? Yes, I am still over leveled for this area. And there's that. Yeah, the one I fought in the bottom of the giant hole was... no, actually that one was probably like weaker than the one I fought here. It was just easy to see its moves. Oh, that's just because I wait for their most obvious move to parry. Here's the lantern. Save point. And I have enough to level up at least once. Yep, and this secret-ish area. And these are gonna be assets in it, or strong points, or whatever they're gonna call it in this game. Oh, they do that when they die. They make a bubble. Ow, I keep forgetting that they have that. It's a thing. So that's one path. Is there another on the other side? No. Oh. And an explosion. Yeah. They do give a bit of XP. Although, I am curious actually, like according to the game, what blood echoes are. Ow. Perfect trading. Same wind up, because I whip attack. Is there... I thought I saw a door here, but no. Guess not, I guess just this path and then... Oh, no, 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 please let me live. I was genuinely not expecting the Dark Souls blind to be just chilling on the roof there. Oversight on my end, I guess. And they get 400, so they are rich. And this is how... Anything? No. Yeah, I probably should switch more frequently between Pokestick and Whip. It's just Whip's so convenient in most situations. Mostly because I don't know what the game is so good against. I just know there was like... Power types are strong against something, but I don't know what. Thick blood. Yeah. Hello. Bye. Just 1 or 2 steps at a time. I do want to go everywhere, so... Oh. I thought I saw a lever next to it. That would do that, but no, I was wrong. No, okay, that is actual bullshit. I couldn't dodge roll because there were too many enemies. Oh. But literally impossible to get out of. Even if you mash. I should have just rolled the second I saw the horde. And taking the risk of falling. If I was smart. But I'm not. Okay, go screw something with those. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is the same area. I think I know what actually is happening. This probably takes me up to the same place. Or shortcut back. I thought I was gonna do a thing. Try and punch more Steve sometimes. Blood, yeah. I guess there was no other way up. Where am I thinking of going? Because I'm actually confusing myself more and more. Where am I? I've actually successfully confused myself completely. Oh wait, that was a secret area that I went to. That makes sense then. I need to go backwards. Yeah, so that's the reason why I was so confused on how because I thought I was going forward. But it was actually to go over here. Why is that the hidden, like, secret areas are quite often harder than the actual main labyrinth ones? There, and I can go forward. Yep, go this way. What? I thought there were 2 scorpions. Was there only 1? Oh, yeah, forget it. They do that. There, the rat's dead. And the sludge is too slow. Catch up. Yeah, I do kind of prefer these small side areas. That, for some reason, this time is bigger than the main one, it feels like. Or there's just more things. Yeah, pull out his hip. Yeah, I want my stuff though, or at least my blood echoes, and preferably all of the items that I got, or all of the loot that I could get from them. There, got those ones. Oh, it's that one that got them stuck, kind of. Excuse me. Okay, that was just my point of view being wonky. Yes, I need to actually jump down to get some more time. And I can get open. Yep. I got those ones, then it's this large happy group of friends. Yeah, let's solve those. Hinder Tomb Chalice. That's a key item, isn't it? Or not? Oh wait, that's Chalice. What am I thinking? A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Inner tombs are the perfect peripheral catacombs of the old underground labyrinth. Okay. My first thought when I saw it was if it was the thing I needed to get past the big guy guarding the place to the right side if you look up to where the objective is. Oh. So I was just wasting time. Or not waste time, I did want the shells, just I did a dumb thing. It made it take too long. I died at the end. It is what it is. I can go forward now at least and be happy. Also curious. Nope, no thin guys jumping me. That's cool. Not getting jumped for once. That's the reason why the side routes are so important to go through. Because they sometimes have things you kind of want and or need. Okay, so I thought I saw another one of him. Another sack man. But no. And it's fire paper and blood. I'm happy. And I'm getting a lot of blood echoes fast. Yeah, and I can't dodge out of that because I'm too slow. Okay, so I missed bad timing him. Well, specifically when it's him. And I want to level up after I finish this floor. It's boring to leave the floor before finishing it. That's what I want, because if I think logically I should, you know, just go back and level up before fighting, because I can level up like twice. Two or three times maybe. No, I think just two. Well, I'm nearing 3. Probably with the blood echoes. Keeper of the Old Lords, that is a new one, and you have fire. Punch. Yes, I do a lot of damage still to him. Full health back. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Does this guy's damage increase the lower his health is? Either way, he's done for. Prey slaughtered. Central Numeru Root Chalice. I guess the central one, or whatever they're called, like the root ones maybe it was, that are the ones that lets you essentially just to replay remixes of the chalice that is. So that lets me replay these floors, like all the floors in this, remixed endlessly. If my understanding is right, which it could be, I could be wrong. Let's see, first spawn point, I don't have to take the elevator. And then I gotta remember I'm behind. Okay, so well, yes, a lot of these just have the mold thing. Doesn't change the fact that it can be good. That looks 100% like a trap that I'm going to trigger on the way out. Yeah, I got that one. Well, I'm gonna have to pretty soon repair my weapon. Now let's see how they summon it now. Yep. Yeah, I almost got comboed into death. Yeah, they're trade. I'm playing really poorly right now because I am just... My brain turned itself off, so... It happens. Why does it sound like there are traps? I think it's because there is trap. Yep, boulder. There. Ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh. That was the one making it blind. I'm just waiting for another necromancer or summoner or whatever. I'm just gonna call them necromancers because they kind of look like the necromancers. Yeah, Yeah, might as well. I think just exploring Shell's dungeons also increase your insight. I don't know if it's beating... Oh yeah, I think it might be beating boss for the first time. Maybe? Or just going through floors. Quicksilver... Those are 2 doors. I don't think I've been down there. No, wait, there was. I can tell. Oh. Okay. So it's the way back. Oh, it's this guy. Ow. Yeah. What do you have, big chest? 2 mold. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't... We're finding this weapon in chest, I don't gain insight. And also, am I missing something? No, I'm not. Okay, good. I thought there was somewhere up here that I need to go. So that path doesn't go to it. This path doesn't seem to go to it either. The only way I could think of would be if it was going past where the rock goes down. You know, following the rocks instead of going against it. Yeah, but I don't think this is it either, because this is another secret room. Did have an enemy, which I don't think the other one had. Or it had 1. This one has a lot of enemies, actually. At least more than 1. More than 0 or 1. Yep. Sage's wrist? Not here. Is it here? Oh, special material for our chalice ritual. Good thing I picked that up then. I know I saw a chest here. Ritual blood. Yeah, that's everything here. Is there a turn down there? Nope, that's just a hole. Yep, that never goes up, so it's kind of what I thought. So I need to get up top and then look around for anything like more thoroughly this time. Maybe smack a few more walls. So, I missed this one. Yeah, this kind of looks like the hidden area, just more run down, abandoned. I'm guessing either there's a door on this side somewhere, or there's a missile door. No. There's no illusionary walls or anything, so I've just missed the place where I'm supposed to go. Get there. Is it to go around the other place where I went before, where I thought I found a dead end? Over here. I don't see possible doors. Unless it's like behind this? Nope. Or behind this? No. Yep, so there's no path here. Yeah, that's still not real. Yeah, I have no clue where the game intends for me to go. Like to get that, or to get there. The thing is, in these ones they usually hide important things in the hidden places. Let's see if I can look around and see where the entrance might be. On the right side. So it would have to be from this one. Or is it... No, not stand on that. That's annoying. And it might be in an earlier room which I missed. Like there isn't anything connected to this. I guess here there's no... Yep, nothing. The only thing I think of then would be if there was another room somewhere in this direction that I missed. I think this is where it came from, right? So if I could go to the right here somewhere, to go into one of these corners. But that's the entrance. Maybe if there is a hidden door, like illusionary wall somewhere. I guess from what I remember, there is nothing here on this side, and I'm not pointing at every wall, just also looks slightly suspicious at this point. I'm gonna do something dumb. I guess if this is what I think it might be. Nope, it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't stay down there, it vanishes after a little bit. Yeah, if that's how it works, doesn't really work. I was hoping. Where's the map? Just in case, maybe I'll just smack the wall. The wall's on this side. I mean, I guess I could check behind the thing. Nope. Yes, I have no clue at all where it could be. And I have clues, but none of them turn out to be where it was. I guess it was high up, unless is there something else higher up than... That's the higher floor. And there's no balconies, so yeah. I think I just have no clue where it is. Unless they would do something really sneaky and kind of mean. Which would mean that, which would be like it coming from this, like from the actual area, and being able to break a wall somewhere to get an illusionary one. Not that one. I'm just gonna hit every wall that's like shaped like that, and then also... But this is also the kind of door that leads to the secret rooms. So could it be that I was supposed to go further in, and then that was the answer? Looks like the answer is probably... I was walking around for like 10 minutes for nothing. Oh, hey, another one. Or 3 more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna first explore the first floor. See if there's anything. Can't even tell if I'm hitting the thing the wall that I'm checking to see if it's fake. No, I don't want to summon anyone, because summoning people has a side effect, which is that it uses insight. Or it's red, so I don't know if it's gonna summon a friendly or hostile one, is the thing I'm curious about. Screw it, I wanna see. Okay, it used one. Ringing old hunter bell. the old hunter bell resonates with another. So he is a summon. Yeah. At least I get to know what... At least I get to know even if they're red, it means just summon ally. Although, where did he go? Oh, he did follow. He's just slow. And this is a witch. Ow. He shot me in the back, I think. Yeah, I want them to bite them so I can go for the summoner. I thought she might be here, but no. I think I got everything there. Yep, and that's everything in here. And I just want to check these walls in case of door. Wall, 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 and wall. So yeah, only one way to go. Same with this, down. The only way to go is down. Why am I just over leveled for this? Like very over leveled. Because he is very much almost dying. Like to that one, although to be fair, most enemies in this game does hit really hard. I guess taking a lot of damage makes sense if you get comboed. That's where I summoned him. Yeah, that's the boss. The last thing to do, I guess. Where did I get the... I thought I got a Madman's Knowledge at some point. Or I used it instantly. Very possible. But if I have him summon, I might as well go try and fight the boss. Which either is just gonna make this stupidly easy or just not change the outcome. Because summons don't just help you by existing, you can very easily just get screwed over. Okay, I thought it was a 3-hit combo. Yep, that's a 2-hit combo and it keeps throwing me off. Oh no, it's a combo you can extend how much you want it to be. There. much better. I mean, if anything, it's almost more annoying fighting him with the other guy, because he is kind of taking aggro every other second. Yeah, and he kind of just stops the guy's combo sometimes. Okay. I need to hit him mid-swing. He has super on combos. I'll be honest. He kinda scares me. Yeah, he has long combos, and some of them I don't think you can even hit him out of. Like, you can't parry out of mid-combo. Hey, can I get out of the combo? Thank you. I guess he's good for meat shield duty. Oh, both of them died. Lower something, chalice. So I got that at least. I do want to see if I can, if the one that I got there actually leads to the place where I think it might let me go.
Welcome. What is?
What do I desire?
Where are you
Levels.
with me?
Yeah, I need more power.
Farewell, good
I
hunter.
need more power.
May
It was the Grand Cathedral. Because it was a place that looked like that looked like you might be supposed to put a massive chalice or a giant bowl. And I did get one that had the same silvery color. It's either just another dungeon or that. I'm just gonna run over and check. But there are like 2 new ones that aren't just remixes, at least, so like of the other one, which is good. They do give a lot of blood. Part of the reason why I want to go through them. I want to get as high level as I can and then use the rest to buy more blood. I just want to do them. I want to get through them. Because I just want to. It's a sudden urge. Just something with doing everything I can before something that makes like something change in the world is something that I always feel the need to do. Which sometimes makes so things that I was supposed to do even afterwards is something that I don't do. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Keep misclicking. Yes, that doesn't work that way. Let's see, what time is it? It's 12. I took like an hour to do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do at least. I'm gonna try to do the 2 last ones, then I'm gonna go to activate the bell thing before the end, and then make the next room just almost only exploring that. But damn, I do need to check this wire. I still there. I think when I activated the blood's gonna get a lot more expensive. And I can get, 42 of them by using the ones that I couldn't use to level up. I was gonna take this one and remove. And then here do the chalice with the... Yeah, it's the root ones that are unique. Oh, I need blood echoes for that. I kind of forgot I needed that. Is this enough? Yes, barely. I have everything, I just need the blood echoes. I can do it after this one. After I do a few levels here to just unlock it. Because I want to get everything. I want to milk this dry. The usability of, or at least the main dungeons. I want to go through all of them and get everything. And then if I ever need to grind off screen, I can just, or off stream, I can just do the root versions. Ooh, door. Yeah, so I think I should be able to get at least a bit further. I hope. Actually, what materials do I have here? The twin ones and then the ritual materials. Would have been better to have other things too, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. I wanted to get the things so I could upgrade my cane more though. Oh, that was a trap. I didn't realize. That trap does a lot of damage. Although I think it might have shot 3. It might have shot 3 fire arrows and kind of just done a lot of damage. I think it's this specific one has most of the enemies being fire based. It's the black shirts that has the highest fire resistance. Also really high against the other things too. Just the physical damage reduction in general being, quite high. Like going down by 10. I don't know, I'll just procrastinate that decision for a while. But I want to see if I can get through the lower one and see if that's the last of these ones. Okay, yeah, so that one is too small. Or at least, kind of. Like it doesn't go on it's not the best against him, against spiders. don't think, yeah, that's not the one with the blood echoes. Wait. Nope, that's candles. So I think it's a guy below. What? Oh. Blood. And having more or less max blood like before, or pretty much just early so you don't have to grind as much with both blood and bullets actually, would be very convenient, so I guess... Yeah, you were ready to jump me. Stupidly ready. Yep, and there I can get rid of you. Oh, and you actually do damage now, or you can take a lot of damage. So you're a threat. You're the late game ones to give 3,000. I can say for sure that he's one of the stronger ones. All of these are actually a lot stronger. Any chance, does my weapon have no durability? Or it's just that all of the enemies in this place hit way harder? And have more health. I was gonna check my weapon. Durability, it's below half. But I don't think it should be that bad yet. I'll try and do the first floor and then I'll go and switch to the other one. I think it's the depth is the thing I'm not high enough level to get to deal with the low depths. Also, are these made of corpse the tree things? Okay. Yeah, I'm bad at playing that. Very bad. Why are you doing that kick down for? I misclicked. Yeah, I wasted so many bullets on him. Yeah, these are stronger than the ones in the later game area. And everything here gives so much XP. Oh yeah, I do not do as much damage to these as I did before, so yeah, these hit hard. Really hard. Like they will kick my ass hard. And I haven't even gone into the first floor. So I guess I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't need to. Who are you? And why do you scare me so much? I think that's why. Okay, you aren't that threatening. Actually, good. I thought you were gonna be actual, like, unpredictable moves with high damage. Ritual blood! Yay! Now, at least I know where to go if I want XP and blood, echoes and stuff. You know, having most enemies give that much is a bit much. Do I want to try to do this floor? I want to try the first floor to see if I can get through it. That's the wall, yep. So that's everything here. Everything in the secret room, which gave me 15,000, basically. I guess more like 12,000 if I don't count my death. Huh? Huh? What? Oh. I was going the wrong way. I think I thought I was actually locked out of this till I progressed the main story, but no seems to be the answer to that. I am not locked out of this. Well, I feel like this is sequence breaking, at least a little bit. Although, I mean, it feels like it, but I'm pretty sure it's not. And this is gonna be locked from the other side. Yep. One check either way. Yeah, the enemies have, 700 health and high defense. What? Why? What is... Spider summoning? Damn. I do not vibe with that one. I think it just might be summoner. At this point. Hey game, can I dodge roll after running? No, the answer seems to be no, but still, I can hope. Hey game, can I maybe run move? Oh. When I was mashing to heal, the game didn't let me heal, and then when I was mashing to roll, my character stands still and gets 8 spiders shoved up their ass. Why is the game like this? I think I'm considering just doing this before I go in there. Get some extra damage in. Hey game, can I lock on to the enemy in front of me? summons give 200. Yeah, that is really useful. Blood echoes restored. Good. I think there's only one left. Oh, the spiders do have really long legs, which is dangerous. And that's shortcut, okay. And by shortcut I mean just open and run. Or a shortcut back, maybe. Oh, they do throw stuff. Oh, it's a crossbow he has. There. There. So I can do it. Radiant Damp Blood Gem. Okay. So I think I got everything from here. Where was it? Here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through this, and maybe I should just return to the Hunter Stream first. Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna unlock this door at least first. And see if there's another, like, hidden room thing before it. Any doors that I can open? No. So I'm actually gonna play it safe for now. I'm gonna put down the other shells and level up. And then I'm gonna try the boss. And hope that it's not a fire-themed boss with super health. And also repair. I forgot about that part. Repair. Yes. And then blood gem fortification. That's one with 7 increase. And increase. Yeah, this one's just better. Huh? Let's say this one is that one, and this one's the one that's 10. Yep. What do the other ones here do? It's fire damage, skill scaling. Oh, it would take it up to A, which is gonna be super useful later. Arcane scaling. Rapid poison. More fire. So what is the damp one? Reduce stamina cost and adds physical attack. And then I have this one, which is That's physical attack and that's no poison effect, and just physical attack. And for this one, do I have anything better? No.
Welcome home, good. What is it you... Very well.
I might actually be doing a mistake here by doing this, but I currently don't care that much. Let's see, it's... Actually, I think this might not be enough left to do this ritual. Okay, no, I have enough. So now I'm gonna try the boss and hopefully get past that one and then get to the second layer, do that secret room, and then just go off and not keep going down that one. Things I wish I could keep streaming these dungeons for like straight up hours, but currently I can't do that because there's a guest, or guesting is more like someone who, a sibling moved out, who's staying here for like the week, so I won't be able to stream as long. Okay, it's the Watchers again. Can I move? No is the answer, because I'm stuck in a fucking corner. Because this game loves having corners that get you stuck in boss arenas. Just lovely. I love square rooms with square pillars every other step. Yeah, that didn't work. Trying to not get jumped by that attack. Easy enough to kill. Shit. Yes, no. Only one left. At least these are easy. And these are a lot easier, even if I do like very little damage to them. How much did I get? 13k. Wait, what did I get? Did I get another chalice? Maybe, I think. Yeah, the lower. No, that's the... I got something that I missed because I accidentally skipped through it. Was it one of these? A blood gem? I guess a blood gem? Oh, I got a bloodstone chunk. I needed those, actually quite a lot. So this is a place where I can get the chunks. Yep, and then I'm just gonna double check. No secret rooms, right? Yes. So yeah, I should leave until I can do a little bit more damage. But at least I know where to get the shunks. And I think I needed 3 shunks for my thing. For the cane. Let me check. I think it was 3 for the first level in each tier. Yeah. I have 1 out of 3. And I do gain, I think it's just the bosses give me it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
I actually do kind of want Arcane quite a lot too. Farewell. I know. Acquire item. Let's see, how many do I have now of these? 300 and then 200. Yeah. And this was the one I was gonna go to. I'm gonna see how far I can get into this before I stop doing damage, and then I'm gonna go try to fight the lightning skeleton thing. Which I hope I can get to without getting jumped and dying, even if there's 2 of the sack ones in the way. Yep, nothing I can open. Makes me think there's top, middle, medium, and lower on all of the shells, and on the medium or lowest you get more. You can get the next one. Did I miss a ladder? Or am I stupid? No, I missed the staircase. Is it rats or dogs? Can't tell. Both of them sound somewhat similar to me in this game. It almost feels like they're using the same sound for both of them, just like rabid beast. Instead of like specifically different ones. Or I'm just weird. And not thinking straight. Yeah, so this is still where I can one-hit the basic ones. Oh! I did not see you there, miner. Okay, and they have... Yo. Yeah, I have a feeling this imitates a place that I haven't been yet. Okay, so there were wolves. I should probably actually upgrade my skill. Yeah, because while I have scaling with it, I don't know if it's all the way... Like, the scaling... I have scaling, but it's not the best. And most FromSoft games have soft and hard caps on the amount of increase in the skill that you are leveling up. Ow. That was a candle. Don't ask why I thought it was a guy. Yep, and he's dead, so only way to heal from that is blood. Yeah, this level is empty. Huh. I just have the middle layer that I can go through. Look around. And I was right with that one. That I very much wanted to run through that place. Well, I didn't know that they were throwing Molotovs, just knew something about it was gonna blow them up. Where did that one come from? Probably fell down from above to try and chase me and then lost sight of me. Fireblood gemstone, okay. That is poison. That's fire. I do like they have auras on the weapons to show what kind of attack it is, which is fun. Ow! That guy has a gun. There. Is there a fat one with a gun? No, just a normal guy with a gun. Huh. Yep, this guy is different from the other ones. He isn't just a guy with a gun. It looks more like a hollow with a gun. That's what reminds me of the hollows from Dark Souls. Those are candles. Nothing there. Oh. One, two, three. And the ghost is dead. Who guessed? Ghosty Boo. Ghosty Boo is ghosty gone. I'm just gonna not take the risk. These ones go shape shit over seeing you. And they do damage. A lot of damage. What is in here? More blood. Eh. At least get some souls. Or, I keep wanting to call them souls, but they're not. They are blood echoes, which is just souls, but in Bloodborne. Which I'm guessing it's like they have the thing of saying that what's it called again? That memory is stored in blood, and that's how it works. What? Huh? Oh. That's what happens here. I thought I was supposed to go up. So I was too focused on going up, not look to the side, to where the actual door was. Oh, and it leads back here. Yes, I got everything. Wasn't much. And the only thing left is boss. Man-eater boar. Yeah, I've fought one of you in the past. Yeah, and it's was a easier version of you, I think. Yeah, this one does have more health, I think. And he's dead. I'm gonna freak out. Radiant Blood Gemstone. I don't know what the Radiant one does. I think I had one. Or I have one. What does the Radiant one do? Pure Bloodstones. Radiant. Oh yeah, it's reduced stamina cost. Yeah, and I would want to increase. If I increase stamina, or if it's decreased stamina cost by 10, I would have pretty much always put it on missing. Although, the stamina region isn't that bad in this game. Stamina region is actually pretty good. But another secret room. I don't know, part of me just wants to sit down and grind the dungeon or like through as many of the dungeons as I can, but I don't know if I should. They're just fun. Oh. Excuse me? Can I hit you with my swings that go through you? Or at least it looked like to me like the hits were going through you. Oh no, I could have guessed they did. That the summoner without summons weak. slightly more range. It's like the how to fight using the whip just abuse you having slightly more range than the enemies. More eyes. And he has a gun. Yeah, all of these have at least one guy with the poison knife with them. I guess they're doing like a buddy system. Okay, you are still fast. Why do you do that? Why are you that way? Like, you're mid-swing, but I think I need to be even... I need to get, like, when you've almost finished swinging, just your swings are like multiplied, I think. It's just... learn the enemy's habits, and then go off what you think they're gonna do. More tier 3 blood. Isn't there a thing above? No. I thought it looked like there was some area above. I thought I was gonna get thrown. I thought stuff was gonna get thrown at me. And this is where I jumped down to attack the summoner. Yeah, good thing the secret rooms are always like just loops. Yeah. Well, I do still need more stamina. It's not the most important, but it's still a important thing. Because the lack of stamina you get is big. That's those two. Like, this just reminds me of the... what's it called again? The areas in Dark Souls 2, I think it was? The entrance to the DLCs where people can put their... like, people who don't have the DLCs in the original could put their summon signs and then be summoned for the bosses. At least, if I remember right, that's how it worked. I could also just be very wrong. Shit, poison. At least not poison ball for once. It's just poison floor. Which is so much better. If anything, I should have the antidote on hand. I would say, for up till at least for now, I do like the game. Just some things get really wonky, like the dodging when you're locked on is more. It feels like it's skewed to your enemy side because it's so stiff. This bridge is going to fall. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if those can actually break completely. Yeah, that Ghost of Frenzy is not fun. This Frenzy kind of feels like the bleeding in Dark Souls. With quick build up and then it takes I think it's like a 2/3 of your health or something? Or a specific high number. Tempering Bloodstone. Yeah, that's poison missing. Blinds you and poisons you. Fun experience for everyone involved except the player, who gets poisoned. Although I should probably not go down there first. Because I think that's the easiest to backtrack to. If I die. Yeah, so I guess I do have to go down below. In the place where I'm pretty sure it's even more poison. The only thing I really know about I think it was Miyazaki? Like, the people tend to joke about him essentially just always being, no matter what game he works on, it's always at a poison swamp. Which feels like it might be true. Or poison bog, or whatever you want to call it. Damn, I forget they are fast and aggressive. They scream and run at you at high speeds. Just like children. Although, slightly less... like slightly more deadly than a child. Children do still run around screaming. Although generally, children just make you feel like you're gonna go deaf. Not dying. What? A bunch of enemies just go into the poison fog and then just get stuck. That is a cannon. And that's a one-hit kill. God damn. Okay. There is... I thought it was like the giant thing and I could just look at it. I was not expecting him pulling out a cannon and then shooting a one-shot at me. That is intense. It's very intense just doing that. I love Poison Swamp with a enemy and or mini-boss, or maybe even boss that, you know, throws nukes at you. You know, just casually. I'm just gonna hope that that doesn't break and I'll not get thrown down there in the beginning. Did not mean to fall, but It works, I guess. Let me sec. Yep, that's poison. But from my understanding, I want to first go to this guy. Okay, ow. Dung pies, basically, is what he's throwing. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that are crawling out. Most of them are rats, to be fair. But I'm guessing them, at least a few of them are gonna die when I go back. Get my echoes. And just this arm is the cannon, which looks like a giant rifle almost, which terrifies me. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go up to him from that side. Yeah, so that chalice is essentially just like this chalice leads to poison, poison, and poison. My favorite. That is an enemy. Ooh. Is that a rat snake thing? I guess just surviving the poison. Which who could have guessed? Poison them. Looks like a baby Hydra looking thing. Are you gonna poof out? Nope. No poofing out poison. Okay, that one is dead. And that's one guy in the middle that seems to be relatively okay. Don't you dare. There. You just have super armor or high poise. I don't know what to call it in this game. And that scares me. Definitely. Yep, and now I can skip the rest of this if I want to. But also greed. An essential part of my very being. Always wanting more. Well, it's more like I just want to get as much as I can out of any and all situations. Especially in games. If I can get loot out of something, I will try. That hit hard. That you hit hard. Ow. Okay, so I can get that bloodstone shard, and that's it. So he is broke. Game, thank you. Is there anything else I could have missed down here? I just wish poison buildup was slightly slower. Or, you know, that it would only be where there's actual just poison on the ground. Instead of, like, just anywhere near the corners of the platforms. Let's see, Emerald Calf. I hope I can get up high enough fast. Yep, no more poison. I hope I never have to redo this room. I know what the shells are, so I know that that is not gonna go well for me. I will have to redo this room a lot of times. But you also need to switch my gear, like my armor, to something more tanky. Oh, I forgot I'm on a ladder. Here, and then let's see. I need something with more defense. The thing is, this one lowers my defense on most things, just for blunt. And that one, yeah, the thing is, this one would reduce damage to, yeah, to thrust, and most things super low. Well, this one just lowers the main one, the blood in that one. And with this one I could increase by like 20. Reduce my thrust damage. Yes, I could actually do that. Now let's see what's the difference. Thrust, defense, less arcane. This one could be good. I actually think this one might be the best one to have. Now it just looks a lot more feminine. I went with what I thought had the best stats, and then I got a one that looked pretty good, actually. I have a feeling the bridge can't break, or it's rare. Like, yeah, a little bit of damage. And on here's nothing. Yep. I do have a lot of healing, which I could use, because I did die once. I'll try the boss. Because I might after... Because I want to switch to night before the end of the stream. But also, I also want to, like, actually I might not switch to night, or whatever that is, before the end of stream. Instead I might just fight the lightning one, the lightning enemy thing. And turn to light, maybe. Or night. I think that's what it did. And yes, I did repair it. I just lose durability fast. Kind of wish I had, what's called again, the repair powder in this game. It would be really useful. And I think worth it. I thought my own character was an enemy behind me. I was about to give myself a heart attack. Thinking the enemy just spawned a humanoid enemy right behind me just because it could. Which I don't doubt that the game could and probably would if it felt like it, but... No. You don't want to make it sound like the wind? No. Oh. It's those ones. The ones above. It's just a slime thing. I think. Can't tell because of the light. Oh, I didn't have the light on. Game, can I please do a normal attack when I'm just pressing normally? I misclicked, but it works. I guess. Also, why do the rats not attack the husks or whatever they're called? I doubt they actually control the rats. Tomb mold. Yeah, there's at least 2 rats, if I can focus on them, like lock on. Yep, enough of those. And then, yeah, another puddle. Ow. I was not expecting a 3-hit combo. Oh, that is a lot of them. Yeah, but going off what I was talking about earlier, like the blood memory being like that the blood essentially starts the memory under experience, or lifetime, like the lifetime that the person's lived. And essentially, it's that you, like, that is the part of the blood that makes it so important. That's just, I guess, of someone who doesn't know shit. I thought it had 4 attacks they could do. 1. I heard an enemy. A normal one. Oh, it's above where I heard them. I heard pitter patter. It sounded like rats. Oh no, it was this guy. So this just where fall when you fail. Yeah, at least when I fail I can not be in too much trouble. Unless I just die on impact. That... the audio kind of broke. Oh. Where are you, enemies? Or it's just one guy? Yep. I literally got one guide. In game. Huh. And that leads to saw traps of death. Where do you lead? Guy of death. And I think that's where I started when I went in, more or less. More bullets. I have a feeling there are ones from the cross bridge thing. Or not. Ah. Yep, wood. Like I thought. No mimics. More ice. From my understanding, at least from what I did read a little bit about the illusionary walls in this game, that is, most of the time they're in place where there could be a corridor, logically thinking, which is the thing that I'm happy about. Because it's not Dark Souls of, as in, oh yeah, we're gonna put an illusionary wall behind an illusionary wall, and there's gonna be next to no indicator of that of there being one. And the reason as to why is just because we can. What? Am I missing something? Because it looks like there's something above there. Or am I overthinking? Because that looks 100% like there are paths that could be there. Or just there can be, but there isn't. This time. I don't remember where I came from, so I'm just gonna backtrack the normal way. I think I walked below that blood one, the blood bridge, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's where the rats were. Yeah, that's the bloody bridge. spiritual blood. Wait, I'm just getting bamboozled on where the frick I'm going. Was this where it came from? No. Yeah, let's go in here and then turn right. Go in here. Which is a long path. Get to the entrance. And that was the main room, so it's boss. And I have 68 right now. How many am I gonna have now? 60. Oh, that is the Undergiant. Ow. 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 Why do you hurt so much? With a kick. Like, you do full damage with a kick that takes a second for you to pull out. Like, it takes less than a second to do. It's the same damage as getting hit by your giant machete. I know you're just built different in that way. I would have been so mad if that killed me. Just getting comboed when he got to one hit. Yeah, that got to. Yeah, it's now I have the unlimited use of this. I can remix this one however I want. And then I'm gonna go down to the next one and then go back. Just let's see what it's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fight the electric beast thing. But first things first, I'm just gonna go here. So I've done 2 layers on this one, and then 1 on the other. Yeah, let's work. Why did I even do that? This is one of the weaker ones. That was one of the guys that screamed. More ice. Yeah, my most used attack is just the heavy with the whip, or charge, that's the game calls it. I don't understand why it's called charged. I guess like it's the character kind of winds up a little bit. Like they wind up a bit more with their attack. And there, he's dead. This one's 2 hits. And now all of them are dead. Yeah, it's just... These ones feel more like a roguelite. Or roguelike. I don't remember which word it is. It's actually the same rooms that exist like for one thing, and then remixed in different ways. The only way I would go to the next floor one and go further is just in case I needed to get something in the secret area. Wait, there's another witch somewhere. Where is she? Ooh, they hit hard because of that, because of, you know, the Molotov spamming one. That looks like a trap. And it probably is. Master deduction. The thing that is 9 out of 10 times a trap could be a trap. And these have lots of bullets, I know. Why am I opening this before clearing out the room that I'm in? This does open a path down to one of the somewhat secret looking rooms. This is a way, this shortcut. Wait, did I actually go to the next floor? I can't tell anymore. Because of how big this area is. And there. Punching the gut, pulled his heart, and then whoopsie doopsie. Now he's dead. And he even gave me some bullets back. That looks like a trap. Nope. Yeah, no chest, and here's also no chest, so... One chest just in case. So what are even those heads supposed to be? Like I think it's supposed to be something or someone. Oh, more mold. Yes, there was two big chests, one massive chest. Yeah, more blood. Yeah. thing with the other one, the next one that I'm gonna have to go through, or like the boss, I'm gonna have to focus on having gear that is lightning resistant, or bolt, I guess. Defense and bolt resistance, which is gonna be the annoying part to remember to keep an eye on. Not here, it's over here, and then go in the right. Nope. How am I getting lost here? Oh yeah, it was an L shape, this corridor. And I could have probably taken the shortcut that I opened. But I'm too dumb for that. Or just use the hunter mark thing. Yep. Yeah. And first things first, I'm gonna be you.
Welcome. What is?
Oh, there it
Very
goes.
magnet-
Things I think this is what I need one of the things that I need the most right now is just to have
Farewell.
good consistent damage. And I'm probably soon gonna have to level up my health again. Yeah. Actually, I do have quite a few of these that I could use. Oh yeah, and also, what is this again? Yeah, it's finite. Used to gain insight to the inside. Wait, say eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what it truly entails. Doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it's Court of the Eye. So, I guess I should just say screw it, we ball. And then go... where else it was? Here. And now go over here. Oh. I'm too broke. But I can double check these, because that is... Current one I have there is 12 up, and that is 17. Yeah, that one is just better. Still up to 10.5, and then durability or physical attack. Yeah, that's 6 extra, which I do want. Arcane scaling, which doesn't help too much. How much I have right now? How much does it do? Oh, it's 37, right? Yeah, 37. That if I had the... Where was it? It was skill scaling. It goes down by quite a lot. But did I have one for the charge attack? I think they called it. Charge attack. Yeah, that's 0.9. Versus beast. That wouldn't work that well. I think that counts a beast versus kin. And I got a few more of these. I can check that one better. Yeah, that's that one. And then just see here. Just higher. The rest would go up there, but they won't get down so much. Yeah, that's the best I can make with that for now. So I'm gonna go and check my armor. Bolt resistance, I currently have 50, which is the best I can get with that. I can get up to 90. Or 110. I don't reduce that one, the main physical leaves by too much. So I think that one. Yeah. And then gloves. Let's compare. Bolt. 50 in most. Let's see. There's one that, yeah, that was basically everything goes up a little bit except the main ones. They go down by so much, some of them. Yeah, I think this is the best I can prepare for it. What was the abandoned old workshop in this area? I don't remember. Is it this place, but just in the real world, maybe? Because I know I was there. Was it? Yes. Abandoned doll. Nothing fake there. That one. Yeah, I checked what I wanted with that. So, I guess it's just time to go. To go and do things. And also I just realized, did I? Yeah, I've used it, so that's good. This one, and then go down into the basement and go around. Or just take the left or outside. To then walk around. Although for that I would have to fight the one guy with the 2 dogs. I don't know which one is the smarter thing to do. And I can't dodge that because dodge rolling doesn't work against these ones for some reason. I still don't understand the logic of it, but it's how it works. I just didn't think of calling them. I'm not even in town. Means I want to actually beat these, at least one of them, probably both. Yep, I couldn't dodge that, because the game said no. Okay, yeah, they gave me the thing I didn't want. Great. Let me guess both of them? Yeah. The thing I wanted was the actual, like, healing. I should probably switch my things out too. But I want to beat this guy. Last thing I was planning to do. I doubt Bolt is gonna work on him, to be fair. I also don't think poison's gonna work on a giant skeleton covered in lightning. Why do I hear a baby crying sometimes? That's like the only other buff I have, other than Bolt. You hit hard. And I can also buy unlimited off the fire one. Okay, I can grab him. I just had issues with it before. Okay, I may have been a bit overleveled to fight this guy. Yeah, maybe. So, that was a lot easier than I thought, so I really should not have been grinding those. I just get so used to the game's weird, like, actually, where is this old Yarnum? Is this where I think it is? Yes. That is on the way to the Dark Beast, or the Starved Beast, or whatever it was called. And let's think then a little bit. Is there anything else around here that I can look at? Not that I can tell. And I got a new medal. Spark Hunter. Yeah, of the Eccentric. Huh. I can level up again. Yeah, what I need the most right now is probably to upgrade Arcane to like 20, I think it was. And then upgrade my stamina to that as well.
I must have. What is it you desire?
What do I desire? Blood.
Very well. Let me.
Yeah, I want to get that to 20. And then I was gonna... Because I'm not gonna use Blood Tinge or Strength. But Vitality and Endurance are both needed for combat, and Arcane is useful for buffs. Apparently. Like any elemental effect is scale with, you know, scale with Arcane, as they do. Also, what can I buy now? First, I buy the Uncanny one, which is a different one I can have at the end. I can buy a Saw Spear. Scales with everything, it seems. Yeah, nothing more there. Let's think. I have the exact same amount of them stored. One of them is gonna get more expensive, and it's that one, I'm pretty sure. So I guess at least one thing that I was gonna do. Around Cathedral and touch the thing. Touch the shiny thing. And also check a thing on my phone. Give me a second. more like the location of some of family members. Yep, the last thing I can do here, I think. Oh, I thought it was a chalice. There was a head. Huh.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
Yeah, blood for blood.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
By old blood, what do they mean by
I
old
must
blood?
take my leave.
Wasn't there a DLC with something about the old blood?
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Oh, he was talking to Lawrence. Okay, yes, so I'm not in a super hurry anymore. What happened? Just touched it. Did anything change?
Welcome home. What is it you just...
Nothing.
Farewell.
I just want to see
mate.
what you're up to. And it's over here where this guy is. Man, the myth, the legend. I think. Nope. He is somewhere else. Where is he? Over here then? That's the other place he sometimes is. What? Oh, it was the messenger things. Yeah, no, it's held by the messengers are doing things. Closed. What is that out there? Looks like the pillars that they crucify the ones that turn completely into beasts. Let's see if I want to go backwards a bit, or I don't want to do this. Actually, I want to explore everything for the first time next time, so I'm gonna do this and try and see if I can finish this one. Okay, yeah, the reason why I was gonna stream for shorter is not on their way home right now, so I can stream for longer. And mess around in these. There's just something about these that's just fun. It reminds me of playing the Binding of Isaac, just kind of Bloodborne's style of it. And you get XP that you can keep even after you're done with the... if you finish and succeed. Or just leave part way, which... why would you do that? That's boring. Yeah, might as well do that. But I should probably also switch back my outfit. Which I only changed the hat on, I think. Can I even do that? Maybe? Where's my current one? It's Thank you for not showing me. It's 40 on pretty much everything. So, and that goes from 50 to 20 in arcane defense. I kind of want to keep that defense. Yeah, I think it was more like this I had before. Yeah, I think these might be making me a little bit over-leveled. But also the unlock things that I kind of want to have. Which is the issue, because I kind of want to have those things. Where's it? The antidote, thank you. Oh, I know what one of the things I was missing. The lantern. But the lantern was on with full effect. Huh. That is what it is. And that was lag, and I looked like my character moved so quickly. Ow! Yes, so there are traps everywhere. More than I thought there would be. Yep, and there's nothing else to do there. Oh wait, oh, I missed a door. Oh. Okay. No, that's just disappointing. I guess poison knives were gone. Ow. More bullets. Yeah, 'cause these ones give a lot of bullets. Well, not... But they do still give healing, just they don't give as much. They drown you in silver bullets, and then they sometimes give you a little bit of healing. Why did I hear the wolf sound? I was curious where this led. Ow. Oh. I thought it was another one because I thought I got shot from closer. That was wrong. Yeah, more bullets. Yep, that's not a fake one. Got all of those, so then time to go up. Rock. Yeah. It is the one, the only, the rock. Or I guess boulder in this case. Yeah, more gemstone, which I think that makes skill, that increase scaling with string. What is the sound in this room that is so... Oh. I need to check. It feels like there should be something more here. And there isn't. I'm just disappointed. Huh. What's Wyvern? He just didn't notice me when I ran past him. Yeah, so I can run around a bit more. I'm still in the danger zone. Because when the person is getting closer to getting home, then I'm just gonna end off. And soon it's gonna be boss. Yep. Who could have possibly guessed? Thing is, because of what this area is, I have a feeling it should probably be, where's it? It's this one. What is that? Oh. How much damage to do now? Here. A lot is the answer. Well, it doesn't do that. I don't think Bolt increases it by that much. Okay, ow, I'd rather be super poison when you're like that. There. I think the lightning doesn't work that well on him. Is the lightning one supposed to use on him then? Lower, yeah, the lower one. The lower hinder tomb, however you say it. Huh. Straight from higher to lower. Cool. Still doing all of that didn't give me enough to level up. I think going through the ones that were a bit... going through the medium and beginning of the high one probably made me a bit stronger than the game was prepared for. Because now this one, I straight up beat. Let's see, it's this one. Oh, this middle one is central, and then lower. Oh. But I'm gonna go through this then. Because this one is also a lower one. I want to see if I can beat this one completely. Yeah. But if I can beat this one completely and the other one, and then I run out of chalices, then I'm gonna be satisfied. Because then I have essentially done everything that I can. The only issue with this is just gonna be that I am not gonna do a lot of damage. I'm very low damage dealing to these ones in this. Or not that much anymore, actually. I do a bit more damage. I no longer do tickling damage, which should not be that big of a deal for me. Heavy attacks still my go-to with this. Yeah, I still do the same amount of damage, just the enemies have a lot more health in this place. Yeah, I can't hit that one that way. Okay, ow, so that's a very quick attack close by. Game. So that's a one-shot if they slam. And I did less damage than I thought I would do with that. Or I missed. I think I might have missed because I was using the normal cane. Ugh. It's a skill issue. Don't worry about it. I'm using page. No, I wasn't using the cane. I just pressed switch to it, but the game didn't let me. Because the game only sometimes lets you switch between them, because you can't do it at will. Do I have enough insight to make them act like those actually do something different? Tomb mold. Let's see here, and then there's gonna be. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with those ones, was the main thing. Yep, two heavy hits to take out one rat. Which is way higher difficulty, but also high risk, high reward. It's either high risk, high reward, or I'm just dumb. Excuse me, rat. Did you not show up behind me? I don't know if he was flanking me or if he was just there from the beginning. I went to the wrong place. Thank you, game, for not letting me switch targets when I'm switching or trying to. But it works out, I guess. It's just annoying. Whenever you're in tight corridors, or you know, the other enemies behind you can't switch targets sometimes. But I should just my battles more wisely. Not fight the horde of rats for like jump change. Thinking isn't my strong suit, I just do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this area and then only the boss left. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Yep, three heavy hits to kill one of these. Thank you, game, for having the longest charged heavy attacks in the entire game. Like, out of every FromSoft game I've ever played. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time left, so I'm just gonna try and clear this floor out and then I'm gonna go. Yeah. There's where I'm supposed to go, I'm guessing. There, I can get some of the health back at least. There, he's dead. You know, just 30k. The reason why I say these are so good at getting blood. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's around the time I said it was gonna end off. Should I give the boss one try? Because I can do that. But that was a corpse of a wolf. Where are all of the enemies? This feels off. I don't think this secret thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is, I have no time left. Give me more time, baby game. Oh, so there was another one. Another thing I could do. Or just want to loot. I need to be a loot goblin first, see if I missed something. Like a chest. And I'm gonna go down here to get this, and I'm gonna backtrack, get back out. Okay, I could hit one with my damage dealing. I might actually backtrack here a few times. But I'm gonna try and end off after I'm opening these, I think. Just gonna take the loot and then gonna check with the person in question if I can just try the boss once or twice. But after that, I'm gonna, if it says no, I'm gonna end off. I think that's everything I can do with that one. And then run back. Maybe missing something over here. I don't think I could. Maybe if it's... Did I ever walk below this one? The bloody one? Can't remember. Oh. What is that actually? Excuse me, gun. Game, can you let me use my gun on the enemy in front of me? Jesus Christ! The enemy runs at you in a straight line and you can't shoot. Instead of shooting straight where the enemy was standing or where it's going, you shoot into the sky. Good 2/4 of the time. Or I mean 2/3. That is stupid, and you know it, game. Yeah, I want to get this stuff, that's it. So I'm pretty much just gonna run around, get the stuff, get my stuff back. Excuse me. Why can you attack while... Why can you hit over there? Ball. Thank you. That took way too much effort. Wrong one. Yeah, I got those back, and then I'm just gonna... I think it's just when you backtrack, sometimes there will be the big one, like the big spider thing, which does a lot of damage and can pretty much just bowl you. But I'll... Yeah, that is still locked. How do I get to the other side then? Unless on the other side of this one. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it is. I'm just gonna give me a second, be right back. Okay, I can play for a little bit. I have time for a little bit more. So I'm gonna try and do this quickly. is... Okay, that's the heavy poison. Like the super dangerous one. Ow. Yeah, there is a lot of extra damage because of that. I need to not forget that they blow up into essentially acid. You've gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I want to try and get this done as quickly as I can. Yep. Well, the ideal for me would have been to actually get, you know, more things I can upgrade my weapon a bit more. Because my weapon isn't that good against these enemies, because I don't do that much damage. They have more health, so my currently upgraded thing doesn't work that well. Maybe I should have just gone up to the top to, you know, see what's up there first. Am I getting jumped? No. That's rare. $800. Yeah, I hate the scorpions so much. Was that a different version of it, or do all of them look that way? Can't remember. Yep, and they do that attack, which is essentially a lunge with no wind up. They just poke you. And they do it a lot. You chill out with that attack. Game, can I move? No, no is the answer. I cannot move. Because the game doesn't want me to. The game wants me to get fucked in the ass. God damn. What is your deal, game, with never letting me dodge? Like, it feels like the game just, you know, if you get stuck in a place where you need to be able to hit them out if they have like, or like breaking it out if they have like a super short like cooldown between other attacks, then they're gonna just go apeshit. They just bomb rush you. Like they know your exact health. Which is really terrifying and annoying. Having them, you know exactly your health and then acting accordingly. I mean, I can also know their health. It's just there are a few more enemies than there are me. Because I don't want to use that too much. I'm not allowed to do that because he will always do the one that I'm not expecting him to. Except when he jumps. There. Finally. And just in case. There's the twin one because they don't give anything stronger. I'm guessing this might give a different chalice. There. Much better. Ritual blood. Oh. Ah. They also have cannons? Can't tell. Thank you, game, for not letting me attack. Yeah, that's the place below where it was doing it. I guess this might work. Nope. Yeah, so that is pain. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that, Sense Fortress. So that's an actual fake out. And that one drops me into where all of the rats were in the beginning. Oh, it was a trap that activated it. Ah. At least I'm getting health back. Or health, or healing items at least. Yes. There. This might go longer than I expected. Ow! I fucking hate Sense Fortress 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's usually like there's fog, and then right behind the fog there's just, you know, giant guillotine. I need to do this to make him actually lock on. Game, why does mashing dodge backwards dodge forward? Jesus Christ, what is your deal, game? I swear, it's like, after you dodge, like it's a delay between where you're trying to dodge. If you roll forward and then you switch backwards and then dodge, then it can suddenly just not dodge, because screw you. At least that's how it feels like. Can't say for sure. Yep, and this mod then. Yep, and I can do that. Good. Yeah, it's too slow. Yeah, it's that one I can actually parry, it's just the other one that I'm bad at dealing with. Okay, that was weird. I was mid-punch. I guess I need to do it while the punch is going forward, not right after finished. Because then it's finished prepping for getting countered somehow. Game? God damn. Like, actually, even using the cane, it takes so long. So long, so it's almost, so it almost makes you unable to do anything. I know you're gonna come after me. Let's just do it. And then there's this one over here. And then down there, which I might do off stream just to get that over with. At least they didn't make that happen. And he was just barely out of reach. Great. And they'll survive that because they have so much health. But yeah, on the higher levels of these, they really give the enemies a lot of health. It's like a basic enemy with overworld mini-boss health. Okay, so now I can do it. Not that one. Not this one. Let's see, yep, I've gone to the 50 minutes I said it's probably gonna take, but it takes a little bit more because of the game not letting me dodge the way I'm pressing to. So I did all of that for one gem. Seems legit. I forgot about that one. No joke. Yep, and those are rats, so I'm just gonna move out of this place. Yeah, but it's gonna be... How much do I have? I can have up a little bit. before I go fight that. I think like at least twice. I think it's only twice. I'm too far away for getting 3. Channel blood.
Very well lit.
Yeah, I was gonna do this. Although I also want to see how much the increase. Still, the increase by 2. The right weapon attack, but I don't know. I don't know what the soft cap is. Just a little bit more. Layer 2. I want to beat this boss. I don't know what it is. It might be the dog. Not sure though. Yeah, I love having to. I get the things I can do it for a little bit more, and then I just more and more do because of game screwing me. Yay. And that is this path. Then go in here, and then go forward to get to the boss. Just can't think of anything else except the dog being here. To then have the trainer and then have the final one. Oh no, it's on the giant again. Ow. I just keep thinking of the one that has cannon arms that I can't go too far away from, or he'll just shoot me in the face. Can I dodge in time, game? I prefer to not have to wait like 10 business days for a dodge to be allowed. There's a grab. And that hurts a lot. Ow, that's a hook that hurt, that goes far. Can you not start that second I do mine and then have my cooldown of moving being too long? Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Oh, so it's a normal one, that's space weakness, basically. My normal stat. Okay. Hey game, can I move? No, I cannot, because you put me up against the fucking wall and I can't see that I'm up against the wall because the game doesn't freaking give you an indication. God, this game, the controls against the boss fucking suck. Mostly the camera, because the camera is Dark Souls 1, if not... Yeah, it's like Dark Souls 1 level. As in, the camera prefers to show you the insides of your own rectum more than the actual boss that you're fighting. Because It's a great experience for everyone involved, especially the cameraman. What the? It's against this wall that I was. Where is the blood echoes? Or was it this wall? I don't think it was. Actual, what? Where did you put? Oh, it's you put them at the exit where he spawns. Okay. Okay, so he has those out from the beginning. Ow, and he does that from the beginning. Okay. I just need to hope that he doesn't do spam spin attacks. Okay, I don't know which one of these is better than to use of the modes. Just gets luck which one is the best. Like it's random. It depends completely on how the boss feels like fighting. And that's impossible to dodge because he did it after I started mine. After I started my attack. The cooldown move with this weapon just sucks so much. Wait, I thought it was 3 hits with that. 200. How much did this actually increase it by? Nothing, so he's resistant to it, I'm guessing. Maybe I should have actually realized that. Because I just keep, instead of, you know, repeatedly using something that he's strong against. And that's... I thought I was gonna die. Ow. Yeah, he does a little bit of damage, you know, just a fair amount. I think it does mostly blunt, though. Excuse me, game. Can I not get sucked with him? I attacked him from behind and I got sent in front of him, which confused me a bit. Okay, I mashed dodge there. Thank you, game, for that. And that goes... I didn't know you could do that. From that into that attack. Yeah, well, I mean, this mode doesn't help that much, actually. And that's a one-shot! Jesus Christ, why do they buff his damage by 1,000,000 when he's half dead? Yeah, I'm gonna try with fire once at least, and if I keep failing, I'm just gonna quit because I don't want to bother the other person in the house for too much longer. Where was it? It was here with fire. Nope, not what I meant to do. I meant to go here and do Molotov. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting annoyed by this fight at this point. Just because of... Ah yes, when he's low health, he will start to kill you in one attack. Will unleash his full one-hit kill potential. And... game? That was actual asinine. I was holding backwards and mashing dodge, and then I dodged backwards then forwards into the club. I think I held backwards to the right, maybe? And he confused the game and said, ah yeah, forward. I'm just losing mind over the game's dodging being, you know, barely functional. And when the boss is so big, so if you're close to him, you can't see what he's doing. You know, because of this camera. It's not... It is way too close for big bosses, but... yeah... Then you're just boned. Because screw you. Why would you be allowed to have fun and play the game? Unrealistic expectations. Being allowed to actually fight the boss. That was... how misclicked was the thing there. It does pretty much seem immune to almost all effects. I think he might be. And I can't dodge that one because I can't see him. Like, I can't see which part of the room he's in. Because, you know, me essentially only seeing his crotch or back. And that's a one-hit kill almost, or basically. Yeah, but this boss just sucks to fight. Okay, and it does fire, but does buff. Just I need to be prepared for the... to spin around and do that attack, which will kill me. Or do I need to switch my things? That's actually a more physical defense. I think I might have actually forgotten to do that. He's basically only blunt, so... this... I already have the best for that. Let's see, 60... and everything. Let's see what's the difference between these two. It's in that one. It's this one's also weak against thrust. Yeah, this might work. Because I think I actually have to fight him with the sword at close range, but also with lots of defense. Which I wish the game would have, you know... Actually, you know, it's my own fault for not actually paying attention and, you know, planning ahead all the way. Can't really blame the game for me being dumb. I mean, I can, and probably will, at least a few times. Yep, now it only takes half my health instead of, like, almost the entire health. Yep, I can hit one heavy attack in and then I have to roll away. And yeah, that is... Excuse me. That is one hit that you get in there and it's an insta-kill. Even with my highest... That too... Okay. How are you actually supposed to fight this one then? Or it's just like a comeback when you're way stronger and over-leveled for this area almost. Do I have anything else that can make me shift away to deflect attacks? Let's see here. It's... Oh, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm just gonna give it a few more tries. Let me see. Yeah, one more try should work. It's just... I've died twice when you have no health left, and it's so infuriating. I guess one way of fighting him is fun and actual, like, playing the game. But just there's a 50-50 chance that he's just gonna, you know, choose to do a one-hit kill. Because he can. Okay, that was a one attack. That's why. And that does full damage, which I still think is stupid. I don't think him kicking me should do the same amount of damage as his actual, like, sword thing. And I pressed dodge, thank you, but at least it wasn't the one-hit version, which is the same, which looks the same wind-up. This game is good and balanced. And I can't dodge that one. Wind up. He has no wind up first kick. And he can... I did not... I forgot he can do that. Usually only when he has no health left. And I was not paying attention to... I think it's just because it's half luck if I'm even allowed to attack him. Yep, and I couldn't dodge that because I switched weapon, and it forced me to an attack because I was trying to move away from him while switching. And then clearly, I still get the thing of, oh yeah, you dodge backwards to get away from the enemy. And then, if you press switch weapon right afterwards, you do a dash into the enemy. Genuinely the dumbest design I've ever seen. I don't get the reasoning with that. But I'm gonna do one more try and then I'm gonna quit. Because I don't want to bother too much. It's just stupid, this entire boss. Oh yeah, it's resistant to everything. And he's also, you know... he also does half your health at minimum, unless you're like super late game. Thank you, game, for that. I pressed to attack like a decade ago, before it started the attack. And I can't rush far enough away because the game is like that. Fuck you, game. Yeah, that's the part of the game that I'm actually getting mad at. The Oh no, he does a swipe, and it also reaches slightly further than it looks like it should. They can hit you, and then, you know, kill you, because that's like 9/8 of your health in one attack at minimum. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my things from that and leave, and then get out of this dungeon. Actually, I think I shouldn't be here yet. I'm still going to keep doing that in the beginning of next stream probably, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna go get my stuff and then go. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to press to reawaken like 4 times. I guess there's something the game has, I don't know why, it's when you press to, like when a window pops up, it gives you like half a second or a second where you can't interact with it, even if it says you can. It's just annoying. But that should be it for today, and I'm probably gonna stream this game the next time next week. I'm just gonna level up.
What?
If I can. No, I cannot. I'm too broke. But, first of all,
Welcome. What is very well?
and I'm gonna do... Thing is, I also need help a lot. Way more than I thought I would need it. I thought I had enough, but no. But that should be it for today. And I'll probably come back around the same day and probably time next week. Let's see here. Yeah, it's... Yep, the price has gone up a lot on these two. I might run off screen to get those maxed out. But that's it for now, and I guess see you when I see you, and bye bye for now.